Hello, Aries. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Today we're doing more
Hoi!
commission stuff, mostly sketching. Hello, Lucario J. Welcome, welcome. Where is my spreadsheet? Here it is. Okay. What's my first one? Yeah, my throat is still not at its peak, I guess, but it's not. It's not bad, I would say. Let's see. Artistic freedom, cool direction. Okay. Sure.
Hoi!
Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Oh, it's not a Brexon.
Hoi!
Hello, Ashi. It's Sylvian. Anyway. Hello, Besta. Welcome, welcome.
Hoi!
Hello, Aaron. Hello, Diego Kai. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Enolius. I think. Welcome, welcome. What would be a cool pose for this character? Let me find my references. This one he looks like some sort of pirate, I think. I guess I'll go with something like that. Looks a little like Nick Wilde. Not my intention, but he kind of looks like him for whatever reason. I guess they're both foxes, I guess. How goes it this afternoon? Pretty okay. I tried to like stream a bit earlier, but I guess I could go for a bit like even more earlier. Because I'm only like around like 1 hour earlier than yesterday, which is still okay. I mean, Well, I finally started watching Spy X Family yesterday. It's quite fun. I already know some of the plot points, but seeing it all animated and stuff is still quite interesting. The like I'm only like I think 3 episodes in, but like the pacing of the show makes it interesting to watch. Hello, Kami, welcome. Been meaning to watch it myself, but don't recommend it thus far, despite being not too far in. Um, I think it really depends on like what kind of show or genre you really like. It's um it's kind of like bordering on comedy and also a little bit of like a day-to-day life. It's only like 30 minutes per episode, so it's quite interesting to watch. Um but it's not that kind of, shonen kind of like super actiony kind of thing. There is like action, there is comedy, there is like a bit of like a romance, I guess. But all of the genres it did quite well. So yeah, I would suggest like maybe give the first 2 episodes a watch and see if you like it. If you like the first 2 episodes, I think I'm pretty sure like you will like the rest of it as well. Hello, Blazing the Curry. I need something actually attractive to watch, and recently not many at all. What do you mean attractive? Like, I guess like attractive is kind of like a subjective thing for everyone, so it's difficult to know. Did you try to send a message to Kailani Samron on Twitter? Just realized today that I had my DM closed. Uh, I'm not sure. Did I? Let me check. Message. I don't think so. Or did I spell it wrong? No, no, I didn't. I didn't. It's not in my message, so probably not. What's this art? It's a commission. They're all commission pieces. Too many shonens and they blend together, so welcome something a bit more down to earth. I wouldn't say it's down to earth. Like the whole comedy is like these are like spies and like they all have like some kind of like a secret identity thing and they try to be more normal, but they never really blend in. And yeah, that's the comedy part of the show. But I find it kind of fascinating in that like they seem to have like the whole narrative of them being like a fake family, but somehow they feel more of a real family than other real families. Does that make sense? It's like the importance of like found family. This hand too big, probably. Have you thought of trying to add stream avatars? What do you mean by that? What is a stream avatar? Like, isn't the koala one already a stream avatar? Is that what you mean, or do you mean something else? I've noticed there's like a splot of thing on my monitor. Have to clean it. Hello, Ninfi. Alright. I'm doing okay. They are little pixel characters that would appear on a screen along with you, and they have Pokemon. Oh, I think I've seen something similar to that before. I'm not quite sure about that. Perhaps it could occupy the space, the empty space that is like underneath the whole art and stuff. Could be interesting. Don't you have to like maybe like add like an extension or something for the stream? At least that's what I've read before, and because like some of the streams have not been cooperative, I have not been looking into it too much. The eye on this one, they look so small. Yeah, I feel like I can use some different pose for the other arm as well. We always make fun of JoJo poses, but they're always like super dynamic, and we all have like something to learn from them. digging these chill vibes, by the way. Been texted for a few days now that heat wave here has stopped a bit. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's been raining here a lot. It was quite warm before, but now it's been a bit cooler, which is great. Been tired of it all these like super warm days. But too short. Forty degrees. Where are you at? Like you at like I don't know, Queensland or something, and it's like January, so I guess like you would be in Australia as well. Do you have that kind of heat? Adelaide. Oh, Adelaide is that hot? Really? I thought it would be similar to here in Melbourne. We haven't had like the 40 degrees Celsius days yet, but yeah, it might come in the following weeks if like you guys have that in Adelaide. Finish that I told you I was working on yesterday. In total, probably took like 22 to 24 hours. What? what the, what are you even working on? Is this like some sort of like super big art project? How can it have taken like almost a day to finish? You know, since 3 days ago, most of it was segmented, but I was super productive and just went ham on it for like 12 plus hours with small breaks in between yesterday. Do you mind showing it to the to us, like what you've been working on for so long? Oh yeah, yeah, please do that. Twitter, okay. Ah, have I seen this before, or have you just mentioned it before? The Marina. It's probably the background, huh? That took that took a long time. You probably mentioned it yesterday in the stream, and that's why I remember like there's like a visual image in my head right now about a Primarina. Yeah, rocks are not that friendly. But I do have this brush right here that can actually draw rock very fast. Like look at here. Usually what I do is like I would just use this to sketch out the like the about like a little sketchy phase of like the rocks, and I'll do like my own shading afterwards. It would save a lot of time. Is that a free brush? I'm not quite sure. Uh, how do I find it anyway?
Hoi!
Hello, Macaroon Raccoon. How do I even find it? Download it. I don't know if I can find it anymore. Oh wait, actually, is this one? It's in some sort of Japanese. Oh, I do. I found it. I found it. Let me see. Where is the link thing? Here. Yeah, that should be it. It's a little stamp thing, so most of the time it's like not very organic looking after you have like done just like putting it out. But what I usually do is that like I would at least I skip the time to draw out all the the contour lines of a rock or something. And then afterwards I'll just uh use another brush and do more lighting and shadows and things like that. Yeah, definitely is a good start. You've gained a new full-time viewer always down to chill with and support fellow kangaroo landers. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. And I know that like we don't have all the time zone problems. I feel the ears have to be a bit bigger. Oops. Yeah, perspectives are fun. Really, that's the hardest part about watching streams here. Always that sleep schedule destroying times. Yeah, yeah. Fortunately, the people I know they usually stream at times that is still okay for me. Like but usually they end at like around 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock is like around midnight for the Americans right now. Sometimes like there's the daylight saving and it messes everything up as well. Like I don't know what time it is for them anymore. Hello, Bronze. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. Okay. How about you? My throat is still not feeling too well right now, though. I mean, it's not late. It's almost 8:40 p.m. here. Oh, okay. Oh, in California it's only 8. Okay. Because like I thought, for most of my most of my friends in the states, it's probably already like around midnight now for them. Probably like around 11:40. So that's like usually the time that I kind of go along with. I'm not quite understanding this. Oh, it's not. Okay. I was looking at this part of the reference and I'm like, is he wearing heels somehow? Like, what is this like bit here? But apparently it's just the background. Okay, that's great then. Don't have to worry about that too much. Been chilling, been playing some games and stuff. Was gonna head to bed, but I saw you were online, so I figured I chilled here for a little bit. Almost midnight where I am. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hello, Bob Bobison. Yeah, for most people in the United States, it's probably already like midnight. I'm curious since I have seen your stuff floating around. What inspired the gotcha splash out style? Definitely Dragalia Lost. Dragalia Lost is a game hosted by Nintendo and published by Side Games. Um, but yeah, oh, okay, then I don't have to actually introduce it. Yes, and we all know what happened to it, and I was devastated. Devastated. I love the game there. I very inspired by Naoki Saito's art, and so you can kind of like see this as sort of like a tribute to Dragalia Lost. And yeah, I miss the game. I love the art style, so I want to do my own. You can see in how I draw most of these, you can kind of see like the influence of Dragalia's uh, art style in them as well. And I don't hide it. Also, didn't want to assume. Very thankful for fan servers. I get to continue using my boy muscular. Oh yeah, I've heard about the fan server thing, but I think it's only exclusive to like one of the mobile models or something. I don't remember, but it's not available for iOS, so I couldn't play it. I know nothing about Dragalia Lost, but watching you do these kind of style inspires me to do my own kind of style. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely fun to do. Like I I recommend you to like try it out yourself. Like, I know Sale tried the style out as well, and he quite likes it, and I'm glad. I'm glad that he finds it like a like he said he found the drive to draw again or something like that. It is now, I believe. Oh, okay, I'll have a look at it. Definitely would be fun to at least like, play some of the kaleidoscope or whatever that mode was called. Regalia never found, basically. Yeah, yeah, definitely. One of the reasons for why I'm doing this as well. What Nivy said basically, because like most of the character art that we see out there, so most of them are pretty nice, but I I like to like kind of push it, push it to a bit more, looking more dynamic, more action poses or something like that. I learn a lot from like just doing them as well, and yeah, it's definitely like to push the fandom, the community somewhere, and also to kind of train myself into doing more actiony poses. That's a huge tail. I absolutely cry if Yuden somehow finds his way into Grand Blue Ring. I doubt that. I know that has some good action dynamic poses. Yeah, you can probably find a lot of them in those like gesture studies or just references. You can definitely find a lot of them there. I actually credit a lot of like what I do now to those study websites as well. That's something I'll always give Dragalia credit for. It always has the most dynamic, eye-catching art for even the 3 stars. Yeah, definitely, definitely. That's definitely a Naoki's like a credit. Like definitely his art style is really effective to the eyes. I don't know. I think Dragalia's like a play style is also another thing that I really miss. I guess. The great thing about Dragalia Lost playstyle is that, uh, sure, there might be a lot of like power scaling, power creeping, I should say, but most of the time is uh, like it is mostly dependent on your skills, your reaction time, and things like that. And I was mostly like free to play. Eh? How do you say it? Like I didn't spend much money into the game at all, but like I could still climb a lot of heights in the game. I could do most of the end game bosses at the end. Not most. I could actually do all of them. So yeah, it's definitely very free to play friendly. Uh, the gacha system was not too greedy, so it's always great. It's relaxing. Hey, Chow, I enjoy watching your chill stream while watching you do commission art. Yeah, yeah, it's fun. Power creep did get bad enough they had to introduce a whole debuff. Oh yeah, that was annoying, but I don't know. I didn't mind it too much. You could get by a lot without spending a penny just off all the gifts and stamina rewards. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're definitely super generous in all the events. But yeah, one of the fondest memories I remember was like uh what was it called? High Jupiter, High Jupiter like trial, and then at that point everyone was just using Cleo's. Gala, what was her name? Gala Cleo, yeah. Like at one point it was only gated to like people who have rolled for a specific unit, and it was like a very limited banner as well. But then people found out like you can actually play with a free to play character as well, which is Ortric, I think, the 4 star one. So that one was free to play, but as long as you have built him enough, and then you know like the choreography, then you can actually help the Cleos to clear the stage as well. And I was the Ortric. It was fun. Like even my friends who have Cleos, they always say like, oh like that trial, even for full Cleos, it was just like it felt like a synchronized swimming. The boom in mode, yeah. Boom. In general, the community was fun. I had a lot of friends that played. Oh, you know what? I should probably do some like a redeem for you guys, and then it's like a reference to all these emotes back then. That's a fun idea. DL emotes. It is full of whoever is using Lily. Yeah, yeah. That'd be a mega nostalgia trip. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I should definitely do it. You have a Discord server? Yeah, yeah, I do. I don't check it too often though, but people are free to join it. It's mostly like I think I created it mostly at first for the comic. It's mostly for people to kind of just comment and just kind of hang around. Have a link? Yeah, sure. Let me see. How do I do this? Wait, how do I do this? I'll create invite. There you go. All right. Okay. When the game was going down, I made sure to save as many assets as I could. Emotes, especially. I went to every page of them and took a screenshot. Oh, okay. I actually did not save any of the emotes, but I actually saved all the character portraits, and it's still like they're all like in the collection in my Google Drive. Hello, Sodoscape. Welcome, welcome. Ghost it. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay, but my throat is still not feeling too well. But yeah, I'm managing. And it's not like the weather is quite nice today. It's like it just rained like twice I think, so it's cooled down like significantly, and it's not too hot as like not as hot as yesterday, which is great. What's your favorite adventure dragon? Mm, it depends on the content, I think. And I like some of them in like different time periods. Like at one point, I really like. I mean, everyone will pretty much like Bon Forge Prince at the end, like because he still it feels like really fun to use and it's like super powerful. I think I remember liking Galachel. She was fun to use. Like you just hold down, you just hold down on your screen and she go like. Leonidas was also fun in that sense. You're still having a sore throat? No, I don't have a sore throat. It's just like it doesn't feel too well. Belina for me as a character, she was my favorite to play. Yeah, Belina was fun as well. In Agito, she was pretty interesting to play. Dragon, in terms of dragon, dragon, are there any like cool dragons? Does Blacephalon? Wait, is that her name? I forgot her name. Does that count? The water staff user, she's like a cyborg or something, and then she can turn into this weird high-tech looking dragon.
Hoi!
Hello Jay, welcome welcome. When Hilda doesn't count because she should be everyone's favorite waifu. Oh yeah, I guess. I wish I can help you as a thank you for giving me the ginger tea advice. Oh, no problem at all, really. It's what we do, like a lot of Hong Kong people do when we are sick. We just go to the cha chanting, which is like a what would you say? It's like kind of like a restaurant in Hong Kong, and we'll order something like that. That's why I know about that recipe. This might be a bit backseat, but have you considered decreasing the mic sensitivity on your PNG programs? Oh, is it just kind of like bumping around too much? uh, I'll actually I have to increase it, don't I? Wait, no. Okay. Yeah, I need to increase the threshold for it to not bounce that much. But I don't know, like sometimes it, like when I'm actually speaking, it doesn't detect it, which is really weird. Right. Thank you for the follow, Josh Beans. Welcome, welcome. All right, like let's see how it goes after this. I've increased the threshold now, so probably it should not bounce as much. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate, and hello. It's probably also the program that I use. It's not one of those like high tech ones, and so like I can't have too many of those like customization, and also like the mic sets like it's probably detecting is not that great. Yeah, it's VideoTube, yeah, or VideoTube, however you want to pronounce it. I was just thinking it's been a while since the last time you streamed. I love seeing you draw. Oh, welcome, welcome, Laura. Yeah, it's been a while because like I was sick, so I couldn't actually do those streams because I was like coughing and sneezing a lot. It's the same one too. It takes a bit of customizing to make it not register things like mouse clicks, pen taps, and mouse keyboard clutch. Yeah, it definitely has like something to do with my mic, because like my mic is sitting on my table, so it picks up like keyboard and mouse very easily. I don't think I can do much about it, tbh, except for like buying a new mic or something like that. See, there was also a really cool unit with her respective dragon pairing. I love her because Mousy and Dega, my favorite weapon next to bows. Yeah, yeah. See, there was fun. But I think the dragon got outclassed afterwards, right? I have problems with that too when I still have the mic stand and not a boom arm. Yeah, yeah, I think I might have to like invest in something like that. So that like the mic is just hanging midair. I work a lot with sound fine tuning for my own things, but I tend to spill extra things to others. Oh, no worries, no worries. One thing I could do is perhaps like also like use the audio that's going through the stream and kind of like put it into the put it in through VideoTube instead of like just using the raw audio. That way you can actually kind of detect the things that you guys can hear on the stream instead of like what is hearing actually. If that makes sense. Destiny Dragon was only good with her after point and just barely at that. There was probably something somewhat better for her near the end. Oh yeah, I remember. It was Chrononix. Chrononix was out, and that's why everyone was like using that one instead of the Mouse Dragon. Didn't Thor basically take over for the Light Dragon if you weren't support? Yeah, it was Thor, and then it was Chrono. Actually, Thor wasn't that great even when it was like first out. Remember when Thor first came out? Goodness gracious, Mas, yeah. I remember Thor was like great at one point, but it was like only for a very short period of time. Because after that, Kronos was out, and he was like clearly the better choice. Wait, is Kronos a he or they? Maybe. And I'd like to commission you again for a piece. I love your art style. Oh, thank you, thank you. Cat Sith took over the Shadow Matter. Yeah, yeah. What is that supposed to be? Is it like a gun? Maybe it's a gun. Probably drew it wrong. What's your favorite holiday? I don't really have a favorite holiday, TBH. Maybe Chinese New Year, just so because like we get red pockets of money. We steal something from online. Are there any map stuff that I can steal? Yeah, might as well just like draw my own stuff. Wait, I actually have a map draw. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Halloween's fun is not too cold yet. There's no huge family obligation for my introverted self, and there's a lot of candies. I thought Halloween is more fun is mostly because like you can dress up and do makeup. If you need suggestions for an arm mount sometime in the future, I bought one that's technically 3 arms and is compact for your desk. Oh yeah, sure. Please send it through my Discord, maybe. Now have a look. Oh, my Discord. You can just search for my username. It's just HL. Oh, thank you for coming, Lucari J. Rest well, rest well. Hope to see you in the next stream. Alright, thank you for coming, Bronze. Take care, take care. Maybe I'm too cooked to look right now. I'll find it another time. Okay, no problem, no problem. Just send a wave. Let me know if you get it. Let's see. Let's see. I think this is it. Cool. All right. I'll have a look later. Thank you so much. I think this sketch is done also. Start the timer. I got your friend request. Okay. I'm not sure if I should buy like something new for my computer setup right now though. Because we might be moving soon. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if it's soon because like it's probably in a year still, but it might be better for me to uh like upgrade after I move. Okay, this one's done. Let's move on to the next one. I don't think it's the problem of finances. It's more so like space, and I don't want to have another like new object to move. This one I think is from Twitter. Hello, Alarm Frog. Welcome. On the run from authorities. Okay, cool. Hello, Heavy. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your move you go will go well. I don't know. I don't know how long it will be until we move to your house anyway. Character is supposed to be growth out, but it looks more like a T-Rex to me. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Hello, Blaze. Welcome. How are you doing? Doing something crazy? What? What is crazy? Oh, for a moment, I thought you said wanted something crazy about HL. Oh, there's so many things about crazy about me anyway. Back in the 1960s, the Australian Antarctic expedition used vintage VW Beetles for the harsh weather condition. Okay. How am I doing? Yeah, I've been sick, so that's why you guys haven't been seeing me drawing a lot or streaming a lot. I've mostly recovered now, but my throat today is still not feeling too well, which is fine. But other than that, yeah, I'm mostly okay. Oh, this look like a Hakamoto. Yeah, a little bit without the scales, I guess. It honestly look remind me a little bit of like those like the Yoshi things from Paper Mario as well. The rebellious Yoshis. Which makes me see my favorite beans come back. Have some bongo tappings. Okay. I'm a little confused with the sign. Is that leaves here anyway? Supposed to look like this, maybe? Something like that. Long tails are like very fun to kind of accentuate everything. It's like an extension to the line of action. It makes it look a little more dynamic, I think. For the background, uh, what kind of authority are there in the Pokemon world? I can only think of like a Magnemite, or perhaps like Growlithe, maybe. Is Could you repeat that? Oh, I was talking. I was just thinking to myself if there are any like authorities in the Pokemon world. I can probably only think of the Mechnomize in the PMD universe, and then there's also the Growlithe in the anime. That's about it that I can remember in anything not in the mainline games. Yeah. Oh, hello, Lachi's fine. Lock is fine. Lachi's fine. Thank you for the raid, and welcome, Raiders. I'm a digital artist, and you can see my avatar right there at the bottom right. It's like a koala crossover with Shiba Inu or something like that. Yeah. You can find all my profiles and all my social medias in the link tree. Youngos could also work, I guess. Maybe, yeah. Thanks for the warm welcome. Yeah. I'm not that great with like all these streaming stuff. I'm so sorry. Oh, I forgot I need to do a shout out as well. There you go. Just got done with another art stream, so saw some cool Pokemon and had to check it out. Oh, thank you, thank you. I hope you had some fun with like drawing all your art. What did you draw? Wolves and a fantasy species called Tokotas, giant rideable bear wolves. We're all from the same community. Oh, okay, that's great. Sounds fun too. A giant bear wolf. It's always fun to see these like kind of mashup of like different species. Thank you for the follow, um, Graveyard, and also Luck is fine. Thank you, thank you. It's for an art RPG. Oh, okay. Oh, really? You can actually earn points from that too. That's great. Thank you for the follow, Celtic Barbarian. Got a lot of grow files here on the stream. Well, we do. I guess grow files are quite popular as well. The few popular things that I know around my audience is probably like Lucario, Rylus, Grovyle, Zangoose. Not a lot of Eevee stuff actually, to my surprise actually. I'll sleep in your stream. Oh, okay. Go rest, Blazing Lucario. I'll see you again. Need you to know I got super happy hearing someone say Celtic, the correct saying, and not Celtic. I see. I mostly know that because of Celtic women. The how would you say their music? I don't know. Cozy enough vibes to sleep. Yeah. Also because of my super low energy, just whispering to the mic. Debating if I should get my Sableye Hooper hybrid, my Emperor's Dragon, or my regular Zona if I ever commission you. Uh, it's up to you. Don't make me decide though. I'll always throw the balls right back at you. I'm like, I don't know. You decide. You're the commissioner. The Irishman. Yeah, 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 I really like the music. It's very soothing. I actually first knew about Celtic women from a diving game on the Wii, Endless Ocean. They have quite a bit of songs from there, and all of them are very nice as well. Do all three in a row like me. I'm doing my Samurai first, Squirrel Knight second, Black Hole Valley last. Okay. It was fun drawing the Valley actually, because like it's not a species that I know about. Apparently, like a lot of people know about that species. I make some early dinner and getting hungry. Oh, this is very early, but yeah, enjoy your meal. Are they canonically just super tiny valleys? I guess mostly because it was from the spore thing, right? So I guess that's why they're so small. They don't get much bigger than 3 meters or so, I think. Well, I wouldn't say 3 meter is small. 1 to 1.2 meter. Okay, I see. But just little space turkeys. I see. I need to get used to using more saturated colors. Actually, quite nice. Sometimes I feel a bit like unfair to some commissioners because sometimes their prompts are a bit more like they provide me with more freedom with what I can do with the content, and sometimes theirs are just like more limiting, or the fact that I just don't have a lot of context, so I can't add a lot into the picture. Like for example, this one, I feel like I can add more because I have more context with like the Pokemon world, with this is authority and it's set in Pokemon world, then I can probably add in some Magnemite or something like that. But some pictures, for example, characters that I'm not very familiar with, I don't feel like I can add too much. I feel sorry for them because I feel like maybe uh, I'm not providing the same value. I don't know. This movement is already so good. Oh, thank you. Thanks for work with my random squirrel, dude. Oh, thank you, thank you. Like, I try to do my best, like, with the provided context, but usually, like, there are only so many things that I know about, like, your character from your world or something like that. But yeah, I definitely try to do my best to add as much as I could, but without compromising my time, of course. I can't provide you with like so much that it's not worth my time anymore at the end or something like that. I think this sketch is done also. And I should send it Twitter. What's the next one? What's this one? Okay. Yeah, I quite like how the perspective is turning out for this one. It's like he's leaping into the air. Oh, I remember this one. This one has what did they say? Power is based on creating illusionary arenas around themselves. I'd like for them to look serene and balanced. Okay. Yeah, it's a really wild combination, but I don't know. I kind of like the design. I'm not sure how I should pose it though. Something about like things with a long snout, like species with long snouts. It's often like very hard to pose them uh straight on with their face straight on. Usually it looks a little more weird that way. So I don't know about this one as well. Facing Zoroark's so weird. I tried making an emote and I struggled so I made it look sideways. Yeah. You can say the same thing for things like Totodile as well. What do you do with a front-facing Totodile? It looks so weird. I've been able to draw front-facing Samurai. It looks so wrong every time. Yeah, definitely. Actually, let me try doing that. Uh, you also have to like take into the consideration of the helmet as well. Like that or something like that. Eh, seems alright for me because I have the experience for my samurai character, so it's not too bad. Something like that. I like the one image of front-facing Typhlosion. Yeah, it probably looks a little like a salamander character or something with the front-facing like smile. I'm trying to think what the weirdest front-facing one would be. Maybe maybe something like I don't know, Gabite or Gibble. I feel like Braxton could be weird since his muscle is mostly just the nose. Yeah, maybe. Any Bartmon? Yeah, probably as well. Yeah, Italian already looks weird normally, so no, and the fish as well. Yeah, probably fish could be very weird. What is that like pizza fish called again? Bruxish? Bruxish, whatever it's called. That one is also very weird. The teeth grinder fish, yeah. With with a strange flower on his head. Is it like trying to reference Pikmin or something? Front facing left for this. What would it even look like? Is it just like this? Man, that is love this. It's cool as hell. Yeah, I think the design is quite cool. It's like borderlining onto silly looking, but yeah, it ends up looking pretty cool still. I'm not super sure how this works though. I think the eyes are supposed to be here.
Hoi!
You can see a whole lot of Ultra Bees. I don't know how they managed to tip the line with the helmet. Yeah. I think like most people don't get the appeal of Ultra Beast mostly because it's really not a Pokemon. Like by saying that I mean like it doesn't follow any of the usual design philosophy for Pokemon. And so I guess like it makes them harder to draw and it's also like harder to love them as Pokemon, if that makes sense. Only two Ultra Beasts that I like are Nihiligo and Naganadal. Huh. The poison ones. Tell that to listen to me, yeah. I mean, Nihiligo just looks like a normal jellyfish, really. I still remember like back when we first saw the promo images for Lily and also Nihiligo, everyone was like theory crafting that maybe they're like human turned into Pokemon. And it just turns out to be nothing like that at all. Normal jellyfish that looks suspiciously like Lily. I think it's the other way around though. Oh, I think I know why I'm okay with this design. Because like it's actually similar to what I have for my dragon character. Where is my dragon? Like with the white and blue, it's very similar. Uh, that's funny. Like the ghost flame thing, very similar. Very too you if you really think about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder how much of it is also a little reference to Pyramid Head or something like that. Get the angelic vibes with the rings of eyes around the legs and almost wing-like shapes, but I also kind of see a tree with a head. Yeah, biblically accurate Zorak.
ほい。
Hello, Nar. Welcome, welcome. 你好，你好，安安。前阵子还好吗？前阵子我生病了，我感染那个 COVID 了，所以我没有去没有去 stream。但我现在好多了。Nara was so like asking if I have been okay before, and I said I contracted COVID, and that's why I have not been streaming. But I'm feeling okay now. 就好了。对，这次我的病症没有那么严重，因为之前我是喉咙痛的要命，但现在这次感觉很像比较严重的是叫什么伤风还是我不知道叫什么，就是很打喷嚏跟咳嗽就没有了。Because like I got COVID 2 times, and then first time it was like a sore throat, and then like it was like swallowing a lot of like needles and stuff in my throat. It was like horrible. It was miserable. And but this time when I got COVID, it was mostly just like a worse flu. It was like mostly just coughing and a lot of like a sneezing, runny nose, and that's about it. I guess like the viralness. How do you describe that in English? I'm like I'm like trying to speak multiple languages and I can't like master any of them. uh, it feels like it's easier for it to get carried around to different people, but at the same time the amount of symptom, the severeness of the symptom is not as high as before, which is a good thing, I guess. It just becomes like more common and becomes like the new flu, I guess. It's been so good in Mandarin. Thank you. Not really. I'm still trying to like work on my accent and like trying to remember words. Very good thing. Let's hope the rest of the symptoms disappear too. I don't think it will ever disappear. Like, COVID is here to stay with us all the time. It's just it's just gonna keep like mutating and becoming different things. But if it keeps the trend of like decreasing the severity of symptoms and uh, just more virality, then perhaps it's like still manageable for mankind. Better than me. I see. Well, I think I have to thank my friends for that because like I usually go out and play werewolves with them, 狼人杀, and I practice my Mandarin that way. I want more people in the Western circle to play werewolves as well, but I don't know if like that's possible. Are there any like similar games in the Western board game community? I wonder. Perhaps like a secret Hitler or something like that. I think Avalon is also quite popular for the Western communities. It's bedtime since it's 1 a.m. here. Good night. Yeah, sure, good night. It's only 5 p.m. here, but yeah, good night for you. Rest well, Wolf. I'll see you again stream. Did I say 5 a.m.? I meant 5 p.m. I want to like learn a new language sometimes. Probably probably Japanese, because like I've always been like thinking of going to Japan for traveling. If you guys can learn a language like immediately, just like that, what would you have chosen? Like at this day and age? Like no no cost or anything. You just wake up and you immediately know how to speak this language fluently. What would you have chosen? Probably Mandarin because it'd be the most helpful due to being one of the most spoken languages out there. Last I checked. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Russians sound pretty cool. I see. Still Japanese because it sounds super 中二病 with some sentences. I see. German, so I could speak it with my sister. I see. I see. I actually learned German when I was in primary school, but I completely forgot. I've completely forgotten about everything I've learned. Me with Spanish, given I was never good with it. Right. Japanese would be also be good. Save money on a translator if I've ever go there. I mean, I don't think like we actually need a translator when we go to Japan. It's probably like a convenient to have one, but a lot of them, especially if we go to places that are popular with the tourists, I'm pretty sure they know some uh, extent. They know English to some extent, so you can actually speak English with them. So translator is not super necessary. They're only super necessary, I think, if you go to places that are more rural in Japan. Might just be me, but you're a little quiet. It might just be me. It might be me. It might be me being quiet, as per usual. Shadow English because despite that being the only language I know, I still somehow find a way to suck at it. I mean, that's the same thing for Chinese for me as well. I mean, Chinese is my mother tongue, but it doesn't mean that I have super firm grasp on it. That's to say like that is also a similar like thing for most people with their mother tongue, I think. Like you can probably speak it well, you can use it well, but I don't think anyone has like a complete mastery over their uh, mother tongue or things like that. And it's just normal, I think. I always fail on Chinese exams. Yeah. Literally am in a Discord chat and have three streams going on with you and another person at max volume. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that's probably why. It's okay. I'm not talking about anything too important. If I if I'm talking about something important that I think like would be useful for the streamer, for the stream comers, I'll probably like raise my volume a little more. Right now, I'm just like small talking. Don't worry about it. Don't worry if you can't hear me too well. Just enjoy the chill vibe, and that's about it. I have not much to add to this picture, really. I don't know much to add to the foreground or like the background. I feel like the character itself already like striking enough by itself. I could do something similar to like a lunar eclipse, perhaps. Oh, probably yeah. I don't want to draw an ultra wormhole though. Is the streamer muted? No, I'm not. And welcome Yamo. Yamo. Thank you, thank you.
Emotional damage.
Thank you for the hydrate. This looks alright, I think. And then perhaps
Hoi!
hello Argus. What else should I add? Maybe some sparkles at the back. You're having a good time zone. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Hope you are having a good time zone too. Bit of lightning effect. I think sparkles is a bit better. Like I don't want it to be more actiony. I want it to be more serene. I think that's what they asked for as well. Like serene and badass looking. Your character moves as soon as there's sound, even if the sound is very low volume. I don't know. I don't. Is my mic really that low right now? uh, Let me check. I think it's this one, and then it's my mic. Uh, no, I can actually hear myself fine. Did you actually maybe like put the stream volume too low? You're talking about my mic sensitivity? Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, I guess. It basically detects whatever I like it basically detects what it how do I explain it? There's like a threshold of volume that whenever it detects any volume that's over that threshold, then my character will change to another state, which is like what you see it being like moving. What I'm saying is that even if you click the keyboard, the mic will pick that up and your character will do the talking state. Then when there isn't any sound, your character goes back to normal state. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's also because of my mic setup not being too great right now. So it can pick up my typing on keyboard and things like that very well, which I don't want, but that's all we can work on for now. Until I upgrade my mic setup, we'll have to deal with it. I thought you were muted at first because your characters was moving and you weren't talking. Oh, right, yeah. It moves around a lot. Sometimes, like, though, even when I'm talking, it doesn't, like, somehow it doesn't register me as, like, talking and it doesn't move. I don't know, like, it's just so weird. Nothing much I can do about it, too. think this one is good enough for a sketch. Space Team already got me hooked. Yeah, I really like Space Team stuff. I mean, a lot of people, I think, quite enjoy Space Team stuff as well, like Galaxy, Stars, and stuff like that. I think for now, I want to do more for like my references for my characters for now. I never made an official one, so I just use this time to do it. Let's see. The boy, yes. I'm a little torn whether I should like give him more of a longer snout or not, because I want the nose being more prominent, his koala nose and stuff, you know. But I also don't want it to be like just the nose and there's no snout, because I still want to reflect some of the Shiba Inu side of it as well. You should start drawing with backgrounds unless that's not your type of thing. No, that's definitely not my type of thing. I, I think background is mostly just there to how would you say it? To contrast like the character. And I don't think like if I'm just using it to contrast the main focus, which is the character, why would I draw it first when I could draw the character, which is like the main focus of the picture first? That's true, yeah. Sometimes I don't want a background. I also wonder if I should like give them names, like give the Sona a name, or is he just gonna be known as me, as HL? Understand, but in my opinion, your art would look even better with backgrounds you draw for them, like a snowy background for a nice type character, stuff like that. Yeah, true, but I like don't want to spend time on this background for now at least. As to name things is up to you. Yeah, I guess. I'm notoriously bad with names though, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just like stick with my name. Oh, um, thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. Huang Tai, I think. Hello, 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 raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Greetings from Taiwan. Oh, An An, 大家好，大家好。Courier. There you go. 大家好，大家好，我是digital artist，怎么说中文怎么说啊？会师吗？然后我很多时候都画一些宝可梦啊，还有一些兽人啊。Just go to my link tree，去我的 link tree，你就可以看到我最近的画作。Welcome, welcome though. You speak Chinese, so thank you, thank you. I try my best. 但我的频道通常的受众都是英文，说英文的，所以我通常都是说英文的。但你们是台湾来的话，我可以说一些中文让你们听懂。The reason why we start with the subject first is because the background might not always apply. For me personally, I draw the background to line up with the subject rather than the subject lining up with the background. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, very much so. I only understand like a third of that. Oh, I was just saying like I was just introducing myself. I was introducing like oh, I'm a digital artist. I don't really speak a lot of English on my stream because like my audience is mostly English speaking, and yeah, mostly just that. But I was like okay with like speaking some Chinese so that our readers understand most of what I'm trying to say, or at least like what I'm trying to introduce myself as. It's cool of you to do. Doesn't alienate anyone that way too. Yeah, I try not to. Thank you for the follow, Sun Yun. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if I should draw him like naked for like reference purposes. My parents tried to get me and my brothers to speak Chinese by putting us in Chinese classes after school. Never worked out since it was never used in daily practice. I can understand some basic Chinese, but won't have any luck speaking it. I see, I see. Dakota. Yeah, koala. Careful, you're a little late with the Twitch rules on nudity. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to like include bits and stuff. It's just gonna be like those like Barbie models or things like that. Please don't report me. Oh yeah, opportunity to make a joke. Yeah, right. I'm easily satisfied as long as I see some good chests. Right. Bara or Twink? I think it's a Twunk. Let's go with Twunk. Good chess. Very important beans. Hello, Duffy. Hey. I wonder how, like, to what extent do animals or like understand a language? Do they just like remember the tone, remember the words only, or things like that? I don't know what he's whining about. He probably wants to go out or something. But yeah, it's been raining today. He wants your affection, probably, yeah. Like he has a timer. Like every day around this time he would want to go out. Give him like like some sort of pants, like or undies, just so we don't get banned from Twitch or something. Aussie flag undies. No, I'm not a real Aussie. So okay. I'm just half an Aussie in the sense that like I don't even have Aussie blood in me. I just mean like I've been living here for half my life, so I guess I'm half an Aussie. Good enough. Was more so Costco of a koala, right? That Twitch is wearing something. Please don't ban me. Oh, to shake his hand. Would you be drawing Power World's Pow Power World Pow's art? I don't know much about Power World. Didn't they just like got released? Pokemon with gun. Yeah, I know that much about it. Watch Kotsu stream it. I think he's gonna stream it at the end of this week, so I'll have a look like what it is about. I mean, I've already designed some fake mons, and I think they can be considered like a to be part of that kind of world as well. Like it's kind of basically just like a fake mon kind of game, right? I don't feel nice to just call fake mon designs like fake mons. I feel like it like they'll always be branded as fake when some of them are very cool and some of them can probably be like they're more they have like more thoughts put into them than some official designs as well. So I feel bad that they'll always be called fake. There's like a term like a some people use fan mons, but I don't know if that sticks as well as just fake mons. Absolutely, didn't we get at minimum 3 bird mons this gen? We got 3. Did we get 3 bird mons? I know that we got 3 dog mons. You call them Pokemon, technically Nintendo owns them by proxy, so maybe that's why. Yeah, probably, yeah. guess I should color him as well. Good. Oops. Well, it's gonna despise you.
Hoi.
Oi! Hello, Batuga. My Sona is like so. Uh, the colors of him is just so pale, so plain. Especially compared to like all the Sonas out there, they're like super vibrant and stuff like that. I kind of like it though. It's like more like it's simpler to draw. Sometimes simple is better, honestly. Yeah, especially like I've learned that from drawing so much comics that I know that like sometimes simple character design is like more desired, especially when in the comic you have to draw the same character multiple times. A lot of artists tell me that simple is usually better than complex. Yeah, basically. uh, I think I've drawn. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I have to, I have to like remind myself of the fur pattern that I chose. I'd say my own sona is a mix of both. Oh, what sona do you have? White chess, yeah. Ear fox. Okay, I see. Dump them alongside the stuff for accessing the fan servers after stream. Okay. If I turn the saturation a bit higher, like even just like by 5, it turns into like a shiny version. You know how like Pokemon, usually the shiny Pokemon is just like slightly more saturated or desaturated. It looked like that just now. Any HO, yeah. Or gross green, yeah. I don't mind like some of the green ones though. Like, but they're yeah, it's true. Like some of the green shiny Pokemons are like very bad. The Kali drops are one value. That's a trend for like Gen 9 Pokemon. Yeah, but like because my character is so desaturated most of the time, I like to add a little bit of blush here and there, just to suggest like life, I guess. But only in the eyes, yes. What was it? What was it called? Cadet? Yeah. What's the point with all these like shiny Pokemon then? I actually have like the shiny living dex for Paldea Pokemon and everything like that I can hunt in the game. And yeah, some of them are just pointless. And like some of them with especially with the Scarlet and Violet light engine, it feels like they intentionally designed them a certain way just so that it makes it easier for shiny hunters. But like yeah, it's just sometimes I just go and hunt some Pokemon and I'm like, why am I doing this? What's the point of this? They look barely different. You can tell Scarlet got most of the love with Chinese version exclusive designs. So, uh, I think not just the shinies, but also like just designs in general. Like all the Paradox Mons in Scarlet is way better than the future Mons, and as you said, the shiny as well. All the future shiny Pokemon, future Paradox Pokemon, they all suck. But I do say like Scarlet version exclusive, they have better designs, but Violet has the better bike. Like I think Miraidon is a better bike than Koraidon, especially with like how Koraidon is animated. It looks freaking stupid when it's trying to run when it has wheels. The fact about shiny Pokemon was determined by an algorithm until Gen 5 and Gen 6 and above. They designed the shinies themselves. Yeah, I know about that. And like, yeah, after Gen 5, all the shiny Pokemon are designed by the artists themselves. And that's just baffling because like why would they choose some of these like horrible shiny designs? Is that why Espeon looks like that? Yeah. Shiny Umbreon is great though, even though we talk so much shit about shiny Espeon. There are some great shiny Pokemon though. Like even though there are like super horrible ones. Like for example, Cloth is great. And then all the Tatsugiri forms are great too. Like it's interesting that they decide to design a new shiny for all three variants, unlike things like Meteor, Meteor, and also Alcremie as well. Like, I like Meteor as well, but like, why do all of them have the same same shiny? Like they're all just black. You could end up with Tatsugiri issue. What do you mean? Like, as in two of the orange ones? At least from how, yeah. The trick with Tatsugiri is just to run near them and then observe their animation. Because, like, they have different animation depending on, like, what form. Same with Creamy, like, take my word for it. My shiny Creamy's rainbow as well, right? I just like caught like 7 of them and call it a day. I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't care about all the other like random like trolling methods. I don't care. My favorite shiny of all time is Wishy Washy Hands Down. Just so cool. I see. There are a lot of like cool shiny Pokemon out there. Oh, I really hate how they shiny locked all the legendary Pokemon in the DLC there. I don't understand why they do that. Well, probably I do. It's for like profit purposes. It's for money. Mystery gifts, but those are free, so I still don't get it. It's so they can release them as events. Eh, it's just horrible. Like, it would be fun if they could have like gave us something similar to the wormholes in Gen 7 and also even in Gen 8, the Dynamax Adventures. Adventure takes like super long, but they're not shiny locked. And Ultra Wormholes are actually kind of fun, TBH. I don't really like how they started doing events for legendaries in general. Yeah, I don't mind it too much. Like, if they want to do like raids or whatever, it's okay. But make them valuable, I guess. I don't know, like, if you're gonna give us all these legendaries to hunt for, then why not make them shiny as well? Or like the ability to make them shiny or something like that. It's just such a missed opportunity. But disregarding that, I think it's a it's a step in the right direction how they handle the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. I think they added a lot into the game, and I think it's not just me. I think a lot of people in the fandom also agree that like this is probably one of the best DLCs, and it added a lot to the characters. I think most people are not ready to move on to a new generation yet because of all these characters and how they're built in the DLC. Going out to find a legendary is part of fun. Yeah, yeah. Like, do you guys remember, like, back in the days with like older generation Pokemon? We used to have to like go around a cave trying to solve all these puzzles in order to find the legendary. Like nowadays, it's just like walk up to a raid or like just walk up to a Poke Center and enter a code. There you go, a legendary Pokemon. Like, what are the values of legendary Pokemon anymore? They absolutely nail it with the story in this generation, but oh my god, please just let the game cook and simmer for a couple more years. Yeah. I don't think I don't think the Pokemon company will allow that there. They said that they acknowledge that after this gen, but I guess we shall see. Have to learn Braille. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Regis are actually pretty well designed, like how you have to get them. Yeah, I think auras, yeah. I quite enjoy the soaring mechanics there. And I think that's how we got the flying mechanics in Scarlet and Violet DLC as well. If they release it with the game, I'd feel a lot better about them. Yeah, I don't think that's possible though. Considering they're like money, money, money. Just means the sheer post game of Black and White 2. I mean, Black and White 2 kind of feels like a different game as well from Black and White. Last good battle fast facilities were, yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if like my dragon form is actually like super small? Like what if it's just like finger size? Mushu. That would be cute and awesome as well. Or just kobold size if you don't want to go too tiny. Right. I don't want to like associate too much with the kobolds, so because like kobolds, I think it's more like a chibi fight kind of Western dragon. When I'm here, like trying to go for more like a Eastern dragon design. No, but I understand what you're talking about. Like just by size, not the design. Hello, cringe kobold. We have someone Tim with mentioning kobold. Hello, Orion. Horns are kind of like a 4. here. The other design that I drew for the dragon Sona was actually having this like side pony for both sides, but I think it might look better just on one side, kind of like a Zorak almost. I quite enjoy the silhouette of like a people's neck to the shoulder like connection. I feel like if I put the side pony for both sides, I will obstruct that. I don't quite want that. It looks a bit too big now, especially compared to the koala. Tested it out, and I figured that you can't catch the same Pokemon from different people. From different people. Does Dragon have any lore? Not right now. It was mostly just for fun first, at least. Right now implies that it would be. Maybe I don't know. I can't. I can't I can't deny down the road. Who knows what will happen? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I was mentioning about Zorak, yeah. Oh, I want to make the hands a bit bigger, but I think that's too big. Liu Ye Yao Yan. It's a little weird though. Did I draw the... It's a bit... Yeah, maybe it's just this finger. out too much today or much else planned? No, actually. I think after I'm done with this like dragon sketch, I'll probably go and have dinner. Because everyone is home now already. I think they're kind of ready for having dinner soon. Got quite a lot done today already anyway. How many sketches have I done? Like 3? And these are mostly just to these ones are mostly just for references or and for my free time, I guess. Okay, Duffy. No more. No more. I don't know what you're whining about. This hand is a little too. Perhaps this one is too short. I don't know. Like the elbow should land on the same spot. So around here. Yeah, should be okay. And there's the flame. Oh, and the what you call it? The whisker or whatever. Here, be more flame-like, so I don't want to completely get rid of the. Is the torso too long, maybe? I want it to be longer there. If it's longer, I feel like it will give it more like a dragon, the noodle, the noodle kind of quality. Funny how he would be like just wearing the same pair of like undies when it'll probably like if it's the same, it'll probably like be super small by now. Contractable undies. Honestly, there's so many different dragon types and aspect I enjoy that it's hard for me to think of when it comes to designing a dragon for myself. Yeah, dragons in general are fun to play with, I think. But I mostly chose the Eastern Dragon because I think the representation is not that high, and also it kind of represents my culture. Drowsiness has caught up with me. I'll be heading out. I hope you all have a great time soon. Take care. Thank you, Arcus. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again. I'll be stopping soon anyway, so I probably will just color the dragon off stream, but yeah. It's almost done anyway. It's getting a bit too big though. How did I draw his legs or feet? Lizard kind of feet. I think it will be interesting. Yeah, raptor feet. Yeah, a little bit like that, yeah. Perhaps a bit longer there. And maybe not. It's a bit too big right now as well. Eh, are these feet okay? I don't know. I'm a little... I'm questioning about it now. I think they're interesting. It wouldn't be my first choice. I think it kind of fits the design though, because like the hands are like very long and slender as well. Dragon feet as a whole are fucking weird, so yeah. Like sometimes they're portraited to have like chicken feet or something like that. So I think this is okay. It's exotic, so it's fine. Is it not pattern or anything under the underwear? What do you mean by pattern? If the white pattern continues, or something from the navel to the leg, or if that's three different patches of white. Uh, do you mean by the koala? The koala one just goes like this, yeah, something like that. I don't know. I came in at a great time. Yes, yes, you did. Dragon will have the similar pattern, probably, yeah. I don't know about like this leg part though. Probably won't have it. Pattern there is actually plastic. Only time when the bucket tool might not work is when we have something like this. Why are you not working now though? Okay, maybe it's that. Yeah, yeah. No. Ever seen this type of bucket? It's like a lasso bucket. Cringe Cobalt actually recommended that to me for Clip Studio. It is very convenient, yeah. But the prerequisite would be you have like clean lines. Otherwise, you won't be able to get a good selection. I'll lay down to sleep and lurk. Have a good night, everyone. I look forward to seeing the dragon reference when you finish. Thank you, Gao. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you again. And rest well. I have to worry about that because your lines are hurricane. No, that's great then. Anyway, I think I have to stop here. My sister just called me to go and have dinner. I'll finish this off screen. Off screen. I always say that like off screen. Off stream. That's what I mean. But yeah. Dinner time for me. Thank you everyone for coming. Let's see if there are anyone that we can raid. Blah, 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 blah. Anyone online right now that are doing art or something? This person is doing some sort of rigging, so probably not. How about this one? This one is not really what I would draw usually. I don't know what this person is doing either. Why is it so hard to find people to raid? Yeah, thank you for coming, Should Escape. I don't know, I don't have a recommendation right now to like who we should raid. I don't know, I can't decide. I don't think I will I will rate anyone then. But yeah. Thanks everyone for coming again. Let me switch to the stream and scene. Let's see. Tomorrow is what day? Tomorrow's Friday. I think I will still be streaming tomorrow. Saturday I'll be busy and I'll be out of the house, so I won't be streaming. So I guess I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Probably I'll be sketching again. That's about it. I'll probably try to also stream a bit earlier, and yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you again for coming. Hope you guys rest well, whatever time zone